All right, let's see if this works. I'm just getting YouTube started. YouTube, hello? Hello, YouTube. YouTubes. Okay, I see YouTube. I see a little lady on the YouTubes. I'm waiting for my chat overlay to update. Okay, let's come over here. Let's switch over to Adventure Story. Why is my... Luna! Luna's here! Okay, there it is. There's my YouTube chat. Okay. Hello. Oh, I need to make sure it is there. Okay. Hi. Okay. So, yeah. Wait till I show you guys how far we traveled. I got to Pyro's house and I'm like, you know what? I'll just keep going north. It won't be that bad. Well, friends, I just crashed the game, so that was well done. Oh, I was up until 3 o'clock this morning. And I gave up. I was like, I'm done. I was like, I have to go to bed. Decisions were made. Yeah. Like I said, like, I'm at a point now where I don't know how long there is to travel in front of me, but I know how long it took to get me here. And I don't want to have to do that entire distance back and then find out that I was like super close to the start. So we're just forwards. Moving forwards. I've had a couple of long streams this week, actually. I'm waiting for someone to be like, are you sure you should be doing that, Dal? Okay. How's the game? Oh, I also... Hi, Jogger. I updated... I actually did get the schedule updated, so it should reboot just after 5 o'clock now, not at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So, let's have a look. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're actually not that far away. So we started here. I can't zoom out any further on the map. And this is Pyro's place up here. And this is where I'm like, you know what? Why not live a little, keep traveling north, and maybe we can circumnavigate the continent that we all spawned on. So the idea is just, you know, keep the landmass on my left side. Here, I'm like, yes, we finally hit as much north as we can go. And so I was like, we're heading west, and then we hit north again. And then I was like, heading west, oh, and then we're heading north again. We're still going. Still going. Oh, look, more north. Get fucked, Al. Okay. There's a huge area up here where there were no traders at all. Too cold for traders, I guess. So yeah, this is I'm currently at yeah, minus 11,672 and then minus 6,943. So we are getting closer to base, but spawn is basically 0, 0, 0 on the coordinates, or 0, 0 for latitude, longitude. So I don't know how we're going to get from here to here. So I guess we'll find out. In my bag, I have a bunch of glacier ice and some baby ducks. So yeah, we're just oh, fire DC'd. I didn't do that. Just FYI. Wait, why is it showing that Pyro was... Oh, right, because there's always like a bit of a leftover connection. Okay, no worries. I just re-upped the server this morning for another 3 months as well, so... Oh. So we're off on day two of Dell's exciting journey. I was gonna make some reference to Magellan, but then I realized that there was probably like something, because he was like, you know, from the era where lots of bad things were happening. I was like, oh, I don't want to draw an analogy there in case he was like some creepy nutter or a bad person. So just the great Dell BoatVenture. I've got some food. We found some mushrooms, and then I bought a couple of parsnips from a trader because I was like panicking about running out of food. But yeah, this is it. This is stream today. I said I don't know if the path forward is going to take longer than the path we got to get here. In retrospect, I probably would have done this on a raft, because then if I died, I could just end up back home and it wouldn't make much difference. If I die right now, I lose my boat, which, you know, isn't that big a deal anyway, but still, it would just be a bit irksome. But also it turns out that around the 5,000 north, so about minus 5,000 is the last number, you start getting midnight sun. Like 5,000 to 7,000 north, you get midnight sun, which is kind of cool. But it does mean it's going to be really fucking dark here in winter. Hi, Patrick. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? Patrick on YouTube. I really wish YouTube chat would keep sure. So we've been stopping in at all the traders that we see in the hope that we will find like another person selling temporal gears. He's very task oriented. I mean, I appreciate it, Patrick, but I've also told you before that I don't like comments on my parents. So, I'm just gonna... Task-oriented is great. We like that. Go for it, Ali. That was just the easiest thing for me to do because I'm not familiar enough with the UI. Yeah, I have made it abundantly clear that I do not like people saying, making comment. I don't mind people talking about my hair looking nice, or that's a nice lipstick, or I like your top, but just saying, making comments about the way I look, I do not like. And I try to be pretty chill about it, but I don't like having to repeat myself. So, sorry, Patrick. Oh, you have another one? Oh, okay, that'd be great, Joker. Yeah, Jenny, that's often why I like when, if I can get Flint to join me in these sort of games, because he's like, if he will go out and be like, zeroed in and will come back with like bags full of coal. If you say I need coal or I need wood, he will go and he will just like it's great. And then the what happens then is Flint will come back with his bags full of stuff and be like, why haven't you made storage? Where am I supposed to put all this stuff? And then he'll be like, I can't do anything until he gives me storage. So I like how you say if when I come back. I am coming back. I promise. I don't know when. I don't his sleep has just been so rough that he doesn't have a lot of bandwidth for like picking up new things. You know, when you're really tired, it's just really hard to try and like absorb new information. And I know he's made a character and he said he like punched the grass, but I really don't want to push. I mean, I would love to push, but I don't want to nag him. Thanks, Ali. I bought him 2 of every. Oh my god. A Turker? That's hilarious. Oh. Time to build a zoo, right? I'm pretty excited. I have 4 baby ducks in my backpack. Don't worry, it's breathable. These controls. The boat moves fast. I've discovered the easiest way of getting out of the boat is not actually to furl the sail, it's just to jump out of it while it's moving. Because switching from first to third person it's just annoying. I don't like sailing in first person. It is every time I do it, I hear Molly going, Justin! Justin! Yeah, exactly. Get out, no, stay in. Poor Justin. Okay, nothing here. Okay. So yeah, I just like get out of it. And the best thing is then it's like it gets going. Well, it doesn't actually because I hit the sails belt, but you jump out of it when it's running. You keep the motor running, keep the motor running, and then you just get straight back in and go again. But yeah, so there is a translocator a little north of where my current spot is. So be curious to see whether it'd be great if that one goes south. Just having an easy way to get north for ice and south for like hot weather things would be fantastic. I was so pleased when we started seeing grass and greenery. I did discover a new material that I hadn't come across before, which was packed glacier ice. And it looks beautiful when it's placed. It almost looks like a cloudy tile. It's got a really beautiful blue color to it. I grabbed one block. But I was exploring and I found this like ice cave, and all the walls and floor were just this packed glacier ice. It's beautiful. Oh, there's a trader. Whee! See? Somewhere in here. Hello? Oh, there you are. Dude, you chose a really bad place for your store. Oh God, I'm having to climb trees just to get to the front door. Hey. Would... I'm like looking at things to sell. I spent a few gears when I was traveling to get some warm weather clothes. Cold weather clothes, because I didn't know how far north we were going to go. And I've got the temperature hardiness set to -5 degrees Celsius. But with rain and being wet making you cold as well, I was like, So I thought it would be smart to get some warm clothes just in case we were doing... Oh, please don't curve back around. I still haven't decided on what I want to do with my forest house. I keep on being like, right, final decision. I'm gonna move on. And then I'll be like, no, well, actually. And then I'll make another final decision that I'll stay, and then another that I'll leave. I've lost count of the number of final decisions I've made. Coffee's pretty good. It's not delicious, but it's pretty good. It's French vanilla Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Oh, are you heckin' shirt balls? It's totally worth it just for the bag, the thing of ice in my bag. All right. I'm like, why are we? I feel like we're about to do a big kick in north again. Or we're probably gonna end up coming out here again. This is so rude, making me sail all the way down here, only to be told no, actually. Oh, trader. You know, the one thing I wish, I even looked to see if there's a mod for it, but I wish Venture would let you name your pets like in Minecraft. I think that would be amazing. Let's not talk to the trader with my sword. That would be a bad idea. All right, what have you got? I am stocking up on cabbage seeds. I can probably sell my clothes too at this point. I'm all about those cabbage seeds. I think they... Oh. Yeah, I've got a cute watering can that I found. A few bits and pieces, some ice, cabbage seeds, meteorite pieces, and baby ducks. What do you have in your bag? Thanks. Those are in my insured backpack. So, you know, like in that container on my back. So if I die, I know I don't lose them. Whereas the stuff I put in my boat, I'm like, whatever. I can just make another boat. I can't just get more baby ducks. I mean, I can. I can just get any of it. But the cabbage seeds. Honestly, I think the cabbage seeds are like the most valuable thing I have. And I've picked up some pretty swanky clothes too. I've got like a swanky gold belt and then a straw hat. Alright, well we can skip that bay. I am so very thankful to you for mentioning that carry-on mod. I should have a bunch of leather back home as well. If I ever get there. We have 8 days of summer left, by the way. We figured out the timescale yesterday. Every day in game takes 1.25 hours IRL. Yeah, I like to have like a backup set of tools. You know, like plenty of dirt. I like to have a stack of rammed earth, a stack of chalk for marking caves, a bed, at least, you know, food, my raft, some backup food. And then by that point, my pocket money. I always have to have my pocket money with me. I need a fanny pack in this game like we have in Project Zomboid. I guess this is kind of like a fanny pack. It's more of a backpack. You should be able to have like a cute little coin pouch. Oh, that reminds me. There's a coin pouch that you can make in this, and it's literally only to store coins from the coinage mod. Don't make the mistake I did and try to use the coin mod as a storage tool, because it won't work. But we do have the coinage mod, which is pretty cute. I was kind of thinking what we could do is once everyone gets settled, we're not going to fit through there. Oh yes, we are. Once we get settled and everyone has the ability, everyone can like design their own coin, and then we can like travel around and can collect everyone's coins. Just as like a little token thing. This is a cute little inlet. But yeah, it'd be cute if you could have a little chatelaine with like, you know, your keys and your coin purse. Yeah. Okay. Why are we still going north? Look, this is not what's supposed to be happening here. This continent is fucking huge. Oh my god, Luna, that picture you just posted of Kona upside down with his little teefies. That's so cute. He is such a dog. He looks like he's feeling better. I love when their little teefies stick out like that. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad. It's really hard when your fur babies aren't feeling well. Or I guess, I was gonna say, or I guess your flesh babies, but that sounds weird. Let's not refer to children as flesh babies. As opposed to fur babies. I don't like that. No. Oh, how old does your flesh baby turn this year? 7,000. Skin babies. Oh no, that's even worse. I heard your flesh baby is at school. Oh no, Jenny. I was like, what's the human equivalent of fur baby? Oh no, what has my brain done? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Skin babies makes more sense, and it is somewhat less disturbing. I have regrets for speaking. Mush bags. Okay, you know what? I don't feel so bad now. Hey. No, cat. Oh no. Like, oh, I see your flesh baby has teeth. That's exciting for you. All of a sudden, those milestones. Oh, your skin baby is walking now? Sounds really fucking alarming. Oh no. Allie. What was your flesh baby's first word? Oh no. Going to youngest flesh baby's soccer game tomorrow. Oh, I love it. I hate it, but I love it. I'm true. No, I'm not. I'm not. I can't. There are so many phrases going through my head right now that I'm not. I can't. Why do brains even? Still going. My head is still spitting out phrases, and I'm not repeating them. That is true. No, so it was like I don't know, something about weaning flesh babies, and I was just like, that sounds terrible. It just sounds gross. My brain. See what happens when I don't know, exist. I was like, when I Raleigh. Yeah, it's so bad when your flesh baby gets colic. All of those phrases just so much more entertaining. Like, congratulations on your first flesh baby. You know, it's great. I love it. Love it. Why are we getting cold again? Why are we going more north? Game, please. Oh. Teaching my flesh baby how to swim. Oh no. My head is like, that would be in like some sort of weird cauldron thing, right? Oh god, it's so foggy I can't see. You know how hard it is to try and get a flesh baby into a onesie? With all their appendages wiggling all the time? Oh, that's fantastic, Cat. I love it. Oh yeah, Flesh Baby's graduation. First, Flesh Baby's first graduation. So cool. In my head, a Flesh Baby is like some sort of weird preserved jar creature from like, you know, sort of labyrinth, dark crystal, 80s sci-fi horror type thing. And so far, everything seems to be running well today. My brain is questionable, but everything else seems to be doing okay. Kat, we made a decision yesterday to circumnavigate the continent that we spawned on. I decided this late last night. I don't think I fully comprehended the scale of the job until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Oh. Like the preserved old bits and pieces. And now my brain is like putting them in weird situations. All right. Mouse, what have you got? You're a furniture trader. It's honestly the best to just like jump out of the moving boat. I recommend it. Just jump out of a boat while it's running, sailing, moving. It'll be fine. Oh, that is interesting. When I was growing up, we had a set of Encyclopedia Britannica, and I loved them. They were like my favorite thing. And we had a bunch of like extra appendices for different topics, and one of them was a book about anatomy, and it had a series. My favorite part of it is it had a series of what is it called? The transparent pages. I can't word right now. Basically a whole lot of transparencies that were printed and layered on top of each other, so you could peel back the layers so you could see, you know, like the nervous system and all the other things that I can't remember, musculoskeletal and all that sort of stuff, so that it made a composite, and I loved that so much. Yeah, I would spend ridiculous amounts of time looking at it. Okay, we are on ads. I am going to go and stand up and just stretch my hip out because it's not happy with me today. When we come back, we're gonna keep doing this and yay, flesh babies. Okay, I hope you all moved, stretched thy limbs, maintained thy flesh bag. As we continue this, our sailing adventure, more polar bears. We're not supposed to be seeing polar bears anymore. I'm sort of torn between whether I should check out all of the traders or not, because oh no, I hadn't thought about that. I probably should have just done a nerd poll. Oh well. Where? Oh, he's up there. All right. Like some of these areas are absolutely beautiful and they're just like barren soil. I'm so glad that I have that. I got that point in climbing. Whee! Look at the little raccoon who's doing a set. Like, buddy, your butt's gonna get cold. It looks like they're struggling to run. You get momentum going. Whee! 50% protection from rain. Oh, I'll take that. No, see, my hat gives me 85% protection from rain. Whatever. My hat's better than that. Oh god, stop sliding. Oh. Hi. Sprig. Okay. Alright. You sell okay stuff. I could sell you my lantern. I'm not gonna sell you my lantern. You wait. Ooh, I could sell you some thread. Oh, I only have 7. Okay, bye. Look how many foxes there are. There are so many small creatures nearby. Oh, you're all about to get eaten. That is too cute. All right. The sits. Ooh. The nice thing is the sailing is easy on the hands. Because it just goes. I don't have to do anything. I mean, I can steer, but I don't have to hold down W. Look, man, our hands! Is that curving around again? It is. Oh, maybe? Oh, you know what we should do? We should start a prediction. A channel point prediction on how long we get back to spawn. I reckon. Let's see how long we can keep the production up for. Protection. see. How long until reaches? We've got half an hour to vote. So let's say within, let's say by 7 p.m. Eastern. By 9 p.m. Eastern. Actually, let's say by 8 and by midnight. All right. So I've started a prediction. It'll be up for half an hour. You guys can vote or do a prediction as to how long you think it'll take me to get back around to spawn. So we've got by 8 p.m., which is in 2.5 hours-ish, by midnight, or not at all today. And whoever, but it's a gamba. It's a little gamba. We'll keep it up there for half an hour because it'll give people time to filter through. I'm like, is it risky saying by midnight? Because that means I have to stream until at least midnight. But, you know, that's... If for some reason I don't make it to midnight, I'll just close and refund the prediction. So you won't lose any channel points. But this could be a good way to earn channel points in advance of Trick or Treat for October. People that say this game is like a copy of Minecraft, or that Twitter is just 2D Minecraft, trigger you. Bloody. Yeah, it's... I can understand why... this is Bloody Mosaic on YouTube. I can understand why people say that, because at first blush, you know, it's a block game. And everyone knows Minecraft as being a block game. But I feel like if you watch even a little bit... Oh no, Wrestle! 20,000 blocks just to find copper? Oh my god. I feel like if you watch a little Mosaic, watch a little, sorry, not Mosaic, if you watch some Vintage Story gameplay, I think it wouldn't take too long to click that it's really not like Minecraft. Especially people who are playing it in more of a survival mode than I am. But it is, I know you get people coming through, especially on Twitch, who will ask about Minecraft, and it's clearly they're just trying to like meme, which bothers me more than anything else. So Russell had to travel 20,000 blocks to find copper, and then died 20,000 blocks away. That's... Oh. We're a long way from spawn. Yeah. Oh no. We have a prediction up in Twitch chat. Oh, okay, Jenny. Enjoy the birthday dinner. Yeah, we have a prediction up in Twitch chat as to how long till I reach back around to spawn. This continent is quite large. Enjoy the Flesh Baby's birthday dinner. You see? Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It is. I mean, I usually describe it as inspired by a mod for Vintage Story that sort of became its own standalone game with its own lore and its own engine, etc., etc. I think people understand like using something as an inspiration kind of makes it a bit easier to grasp that it's not just a clone. Because you're right, there are a lot of games that are just like straight up clones. Is this gonna curve back around, do we think? I reckon it is. Just to persist me off. So we've got 10 points on I'm not going to reach the beginning today, and 1,000 points on we'll reach the start by midnight tonight. So far. Yeah, it's something, I mean, it's its own, it sort of morphed into its own beastie for sure. I struggle because I feel like I don't do it justice when I try and describe to someone what the game is. Like someone will come in and be like, hey, what's this game? And I'll be like, well, it's a survival game with blocks. And I was like, oh, that's fine. No, my friend did a good video on like why you should play Vintage Story. I should just send people to that. It always amazes me when someone starts playing this because they've seen me stream it. And I'm like, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure about that? This water is incredibly. The underwater in this last update has just made such a difference. It's so beautiful. I'm still not entirely trusting that this isn't going to curve back around to up here. Yeah. Well, I've heard a lot of people say it's like Minecraft for adults, and I really hate that because I think it's unfair because Minecraft can be an incredibly advanced game. I mean, it is, but like Minecraft, like with the redstone stuff, Minecraft can be so complex, and like infantilizing it to make the game that you like doesn't, I don't think that's fair. So I try not to say that it's Minecraft for grown-ups. I usually try and say like it leans more heavily into the survival style of gameplay. Yeah, it is more complex. I wish it had like a redstone type thing. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is it is designed to be modded. Well, there is a mod for that, Pyro. I I haven't tried it yet. We actually Vice, the dude who makes the Rustbound Magic mod, raids in here occasionally. He's really lovely. Minecraft, but with more mechanics, so it's more comparable even without mods to modded Minecraft, which is a bigger, more varied beastie than basic. Yeah, it's kind of like a snowball thing. Who would start in the vent? Oh, obviously Drax. Back on the boat. Yes, we're still on the boat. You like to group it up with games like Project Zomboid, so it's one of those games that really lets you choose your playstyle and pacing. Yes, it really does, Mosaic, 100%. Yeah, obviously Drax would be in the Vintage Story movie. And obviously there would be a bear. There is a prediction right now. If you've just joined us in Twitch chat, there is a prediction right now as to how long it takes for me to get back around to spawn. So not back to my base, but back to spawn. So if you want to gamble some points and perhaps win yourself a little nest egg of points for Trick or Treat. It'd be great, a bear and a wolf on fire? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Narnia, we have a long way to go. Well, I don't know if we have a long way to go. We've been a long way. But yeah, I always say it's like got really strong. The survival aspect of Vintage Story is a lot more intense and detail oriented than many other survival games that I've played. Like the process to get leather in this game, where you've got to do like the lime water and then the tannin and then the strong tannin, is more complex than any other game that I've played. Yeah, it can absolutely look like Java Minecraft with the texture packs. Yeah, and if you get like the reshades and stuff on there. So I try, like if someone comes in with a genuine question in Twitch, I'll try. But some, you know, like some people are just jerks and they're like, well, this just looks like Minecraft. And I'm like, yeah. Me. What would, I mean, I guess, you know, I've played this like a fiend like the last few years. I still don't know the lore of the game. I am not a reader. I haven't done any of the in-game content. I don't know what the story is. I know there's some dude called Jonas and like something to do with lamps and like glowy blue shit. and that's it. Like, when I'm streaming, I don't want to stop and read all of the books. The Jonas Brothers. Yes, it's about the Jonas Brothers. We should just make our own Dell Stream canon for Vintage Story. Oh my god, can you imagine that? There we go. We put the Jonas Brothers into the Vintage Story movie. And we'll put Larry in the story as well. How long would I realistically last? Oh, I would... Not at all, Bloody Mosaic. Over on YouTube, Bloody Mosaic asked the question, how long would you realistically survive if you played a build in Zomboid based on you? I would die very early because I would eat all of the junk food because I didn't want it to go off, and then run out of food or just forget to eat. I'd start reading all the skill books because it'd be fascinating, and probably just get stalked and killed by a zombie while I was trying to read. I would not last very well at all if I tried to play as me in Project Zomboid. I'd be standing in the bookshop reading a book that I've been wanting to get my hands on for years, and then all of a sudden, chomp. Or I'd be standing in front of like a pastry case trying to decide which donut I want. And then chomp. Yeah, I barely survived without the zombies. Yeah, exactly. I have no illusions about my capacity or incapacity to do things. Oh, you have really bad oh, the asthma. Yeah, no, that would be bad. I mean, I feel like in terms of skills wise, I would be okay, but in terms of like physical capability and general fitness, I don't think it would work very well if I based a character on me. Oh. I can... I'm lucky if I can get out of bed without hurting my back or my neck. I don't know if there's a trait for perimenopausal lady in PC. My god, they should totally do that. Add a perimenopause trait into Project Zomboid and it just has, like, you just get, like, hot flashes and cold flashes and, like, mood swings and rage and then your hair falls out. and then you get sweaty and you're always hungry. We need to do that. We need to see if we can figure out all the traits in Project Zomboid to make a perimenopause build. I think that would be really fun. And or traumatizing. Always freaking hungry. And yet always forgetting to eat. Right? And just break all of the things. I bet though, we could create a build out of existing traits to do that. If you just had to hide in the woods and survive on foraging, fishing, and trapping. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends where you go, but yeah, I don't think a character based on me would do very well. I've never been a particularly outdoorsy type person. I'm much more always been a rather bookish sitting down person. And you don't survive the zombie apocalypse by sitting down. Oh, there's actually code they didn't use for female characters, making their weight naturally lower. Ew. I don't like that. Like, that's awful. I'm glad they didn't go ahead with that. Yuck. Are we there yet? How are we doing? No? Also, 60 kilos is not very heavy at all. If you look at like the average body size now of anyone, like 60 kilos is nothing. Especially not if you're trying to survive. But no, women are not just naturally lighter than men. We have a different bone mass and fat distribution, but I don't think women or men are naturally heavier or lighter. Yeah, it is. It's set in the early 90s. And the 90s had some pretty awful shit to do with women sizing. Like the whole cocaine chic thing. But I mean, in terms of stature, women are usually shorter than men, but I don't necessarily think about the weight. I don't know, but no, I wouldn't have liked it if they'd just been like, make women way less, because it just opens a conversation that I don't think is really relevant for the game. Well, 60 kilos is like, what, 120 pounds? 130 pounds. That's not much at all. I mean, I think even at my fittest, I was always quite muscular. I was never that light. Even when I was like half my size in my 20s, I was never that light. So I can only speak to my experience. And I grew up in the 90s. Nothing to sell, nothing to buy. Oh, here. It drives me nuts, actually, even in that, like, when you get to 85 pounds, how you struggle, 85 kilos, how you struggle to move. Yeah, it does. I said even the current max weight before you start getting over encumbered all the time is just not realistic, I don't think. But yeah, I know a lot of women who were just, in fact, most of the people I know who play Project Zomboid are women or femme, and they would be like, nah, we ain't having that bullshit. We ain't having that. I mean, they've already made it realistic because they added the little orange lights on the light switches. Yeah, see, that would be, and that's more applicable to everyone, making fitness and strength factor more in 100%. Because you could take a bunch of people who weigh 200 pounds and you're going to get them all different shapes and sizes and capabilities. Oh, there's Flint popping up live. Sorry, I hope I didn't come across like real snarky then. I get really, like, I wasn't snarking at you, Mosaic. I get really weird, like the way that women's weight is portrayed as a whole in society is just such a fucking awful topic. Like the way that it's managed, and it's how it gets equated to a woman's value and worth. That it tends to be a bit of a topic that makes me fire up, but yeah, like the way that we're talking about it is 100% fine because it was, you know, a comfortable one. But and you know what? Sometimes simple is best, you know. So you're not. And there's so many, like, Project Zomboid is such a complicated game as well. I don't think they need to add even more complexity. Like, there's so many different elements that change the way that the game plays. Oh god, I've got hiccups. It's funny how you get these patches and there's just like trader after trader after trader, and then all of a sudden you'll get none. Oh look, it's getting dark again. Boo. Alright, so 6,000 is when it starts getting dark at nighttime. Yeah, no, it's 100% a valid thing to. I mean, especially in context, we were already talking about PZ and, you know, women's health. So it is weird. I really wish that you had a body slider. I want my little PZ girl to be a chonker. I want to. Oh my god, it's so dark. How do y'all live down here in the south with this nighttime thing? Don't forget to vote. You've got a choice here in Twitch to vote to see how long till I get home. Basically in 3 hours by midnight, or not even today. Ooh, there's a trader. Not even today. I'm seeing a lot of pessimism in the results. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Does it work for build 42? Oh, I scared the bear. That's curious. The thing is, I just make my girl eat donuts all the time. I mean, to be fair, I make my girl eat donuts all the time anyway, so... Oh, I'm all by myself on the server. I was all by myself. No one was looking. To play build 41. I really desperately want build 42 multiplayer. I so want build 42 multiplayer. I'm so ready for it. Our community is ready for it. I have a server just waiting. Just waiting for me to update it. A sponsored server. We are ready. Our minds are ready. Our bodies probably not, but our minds are ready. Because you bet your bum dollar, as soon as build 42 multiplayer drops, I will be dropping everything else like a hot potato. And no lifing the heck out of that. I don't think I've ever used firearms in Project Zomboid. I don't like how noisy they are. I'm more of a baseball bat kind of girl. Baseball bats, sticks. Cars. Robert, haven't we already met Robert? Ooh, look, raspberry flavored straw donuts. No, Owen. It's just there's something about crowbars and baseball bats that I just find so satisfying. Just, you know, smacking a zombie upside the head. It's very cathartic. Alright, your last chance to predict how long until I reach Swan. No, we've only got a couple seconds. Alright, predictions are closed. It's the thwonk. Absolutely, Nanyo. That satisfying thonk. Oh, you. Sure. Also, it's very exciting when you get crowbars. Look at that. See, it's another freaking inlet. Rude. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to balance the games that I want to play on stream. Like Project Zomboid and Vintage Story, and then the sponsored games. And the concern that I'll get pigeonholed into just being a Vintage Story streamer. I think it's too late for that. I can't see. We're playing Aztec, The Last Sun. Okay, did I remember that? I have to check to see if I remembered it properly. Tomorrow we're playing Aztec's The Last Sun, at least for a little bit. Which is a survival city builder. Published by Toplets. And I'm quite looking forward to checking that out. Oof. Oh, hey, thank you.
Closing parenthesis.
Yay, thank you, Catastrophe. I appreciate that. I appreciate the looks. I very much appreciate the sub. Thanks. Enjoy your B-motes. I don't have a fancy button like Drax does to be like, here is a B-mote. I should. He's very good at what he does. Alright, how are we looking right now? We're at minus 4,800. We're doing great. I mean, I say we're doing great. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I use a browser extension called FFC, and it lets me like favorite a few. So I only use a few of them, but I have like a short list. But I have found out if you start off a sentence with that and then start typing a word. So like that, but without the space at the end, it'll like find you things that match. It's kind of useful as like a quick way to find an emote name. Though some people use like really, really obscure names for their emotes, which can make it tricky, but that can help sometimes. Or like I said, the FFC browser extension helps a bunch too. Though if you're on mobile, I don't know. Wait, does that work for Riot? Oh, it does. Look at that. What? I have played Animal Crossing. I actually found Animal Crossing, it was very pretty, but I got bored of it really fast. I would have enjoyed Animal Crossing more if I could use a keyboard and mouse. And The Sims, there you go. The Sims, I've played since Sims 2. Oh, you're welcome. It's one of those things that I keep forgetting about, but it helps just shortcut things. We've actually streamed a fair amount of Sims 4, and in fact we did we've done a couple of stream events with Sims 4 as well, called The Big Bother, where we had a bunch of Sims based on subscribers in my Twitch channel, and we'd basically just release them all into a single lot and see what happens. And it was, yeah, Pyra had an alien baby in one. Ali would just like run around naked all the time. But there was a lot of laundry fires. I enjoyed them, but they also, it became, it was like a lot of work. It was a lot of work to try and manage. I find, like, I enjoy them, but I know it's funny because I'm doing a sailing right now. But a lot of those games I find are too passive. Or... I don't know how to put it. Yeah, no, I don't know quite how to phrase it. But, like, a lot of those cute farm games... yeah, oh yeah, shift tab for The Sims going to first person can give you some fucking weird results. Very bizarre results. But yeah, like a lot of those, the cute farming games, I enjoy for, you know, like a couple of hours and then I'm done. I just want to do a cute house and I want to farm and I want to beat shit up. And I don't want to have to talk to Great Aunt Mavis 50 times to find her recipe for sauerkraut. It's like, yeah. Like they're fun. There is absolutely a place for them and they're fantastic, especially if you're like really low on spoons or you just need something comforting. They absolutely have a value, but they're really hard. I find them really hard to stream as well, personally, because it's really obvious when I'm not very good at hiding the way I feel. So it gets really obvious if I'm bored of a game or if I'm feeling really tired. Chat can tell. You know, like if I'm like starting to micro which I've done before. I mean, there's a few that I've enjoyed. I really desperately wish that Animal Crossing had keyboard and mouse support. if I could play Animal Crossing with a keyboard and mouse, I would 100% play it for at least another 3 hours. But I find the navigation and the building just so uncomfortable with using a controller and imprecise. I enjoy watching it though. And in fact, one year we had a New Year's party in Vintage Story. Not in Vintage Story, in Animal Crossing. My brain just auto-completed. A bunch of people from the community visited my island. And we had a New Year's countdown. It was really cute, the stream one. Yeah, Nintendo really doesn't like if you try and fuck with their hardware. I have a Switch, but I cannot remember the last time I used it. I think I tried to stream. I got sent a physical copy of a cute little game last year that I tried to stream, and the game just didn't. It was not well made at all. But I haven't tried to use my Switch in I don't know how long. I have a Steam Deck that my partner bought for me last year. I don't play all that much either. Yeah, the Steam Deck is, I mean, I love steak too, Pyro. I mean, the Steam Deck, damn it. Now I'm saying steak deck. The Steam Deck is a very nice piece of hardware. It's so much easier for me to more comfortable and easier to use than the Switch for me. Uh-huh. But I only, like, usually by the time I'm done with my computer, I have no interest in playing games. Like, once I'm there, I'll play, like, Brutato or, Vampire Survivors on it. Or, like the mobile type games. Flynn got it for me for my birthday last year. Christmas birthday last year. He saved up a bunch of his Steam gift cards. Ow. Which was really cool. But it is a lovely piece of hardware. I don't think Nintendo really gives a shit about their older consoles. They just. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that about the Switch too, but also, I mean, that's unfortunately that's the world we live in, where everything is a subscription. It's bonkers that it's like that. But, like, you know, when you buy a game on Steam, it's a subscription too. But I would not be happy buying a piece of hardware and then being like, oh, well, you're not using it the way I like you to use it, so sorry. Sorry. My partner, that's one of the subjects that gets him really riled up on, actually, is Steam keys and the fact that you're not buying the game, you're licensing it or subscribing to it. it makes him very irritable. Understandably, because it's stupid. I do remember, God, what did I get? I bought something. It was a few years back, and we went into GameStop to buy a copy of something. I can't remember what it was. And it was literally just like inside the case was literally just a piece of cardboard with a key on it. And I was just like, what the fuck? You're charging me retail prices for a piece of paper. And now that's the standard, right? There's literally no difference to buying a physical copy than digital now. Wink. Thinking. Yeah, when Winnie bought his PS5. I need to find. Let me do some research and find like a children's hospital nearby that wants some donations. I've got like an Xbox One that's barely used. When it's so old it doesn't have any retail value, but it's still in good condition. I should just like clean it up and see if I can donate it to the local children's hospital or something like that so it actually gets used. Probably just do that with my Switch too. Definitely with the Xbox. It came from a source that I'm uncomfortable with as well, so that doesn't help. Six days until autumn. Look at our numbers. We're at minus 552. We're getting closer to spawn. I mean, we're still fucking ages away. We're still really far away. I now keep expecting to like look over at Flint's stream and see him eating a bean. That... Hey, Karen. To a retro game store? Yeah, I guess I could try that. Like the Switch still has function, 100%. But what is? I don't even know what that build is. But my Xbox One, I maybe turned it on like a half a dozen times, if that. This is cool. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready for an ad break. Oh. Remove decor? What? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, apparently it's time for an ad break over here on Twitch, which means... Oh, those are alive. Ooh. Ooh, festive cape mask. Which means it's time for me to stand up and stretch. And you guys should do the same too. If you haven't stood up in the last hour, please do so. Go get a drink, stretch, wee. I will be back here in a couple of minutes and we're going to carry on with our big sailing boat adventure. In the meantime, enjoy this delightful view. Okay, I hope you all had a break. Oh, hello. Ugh. Do I care about a quiver in a bar? Not really. I don't think I've seen this tower before. Like, oh, a storage vessel. Yay. Sunflower seeds. Whatever. Ooh, a hip scarf. Fat? I'll take the fat. Hmm. I wish you could preview equipment. God, locusts are so gross. I know it's not their fault, but still. Proper ancient slate. Ooh, I'll take the nails. I'll take the fire clay too. Oh dear. Someone someone had a bad day. All right. And there was a trader here. Oh, have we got some food here? Temporal gear! Wood spurge? We don't need that. Don't eat wood spurge. Wood spurge will make your butt spurge. Maybe. It'll make you toot. Okay. Nope. So we're in the realm now of places where we can consider temperature-wise that it might be okay. I'm just having a nosy to see if I can find any berries. I should put the frame rate back up. Oh, here we go. Cranberries. I should put the frame rate of the game back up to 60. Yeah. As we're testing system stuff. Okay, that's good. Let me get my task manager. Oh. That is quite a neat tower. And how are you? How are your crafting adventures coming along? How's pickleball? Can I eat this? I can. Oh, hey, that's cool. Oh. Oh, I ate some ginseng root. Dang, that was a lot of... That was like 100 per chomp. Is that for work? I keep on wanting to call it your new job, but you've been you've been there a while now. That's awesome. I have no doubt that you could do it better. No doubt at all. Oh, let's do that. Well, that figures. Well, no wonder you were so done with that place. We're just throwing shit in the river now. Well, I'm glad that you're still on that forward trajectory and recognizing your value and learning more things. I think that's fantastic. Ooh, I just got the shivers. I appreciate when you pop in too, because I know that you're a busy bee. So that's real special when you pop in. This might be a true coffee day. Oh, that's how I fixed that going weird. And his story is very greedy too. Ducks! Oh my god, I love these ducks. Pulverizes into temporal pieces. What is that for? Large temporal gear. Temporal powder. Even know that was a thing. Oh my god, what is it with these empty traders? Fine, I'm gonna steal your berries. The relief now that I'm back in a place where food is actually, you know, coming up. Oh, how did your archive run go, Andy? Hi. I don't know why my Twitch overlay is such a boo. A whole minute though? That's like forever. Smooth. Good. Nice. Oh dear. Okay, I don't need much more. We're still sailing. Hey buddy! I'm a poop in your reed basket. Oh, with things being a heal over time? Oh. Sounds irksome. Right, well. He's still not here. I'm done. I'm done waiting. We still haven't got back to where we started. And I was up until 3 o'clock this morning with this. There it is. There's Manic doing Manic stuff in Flint's chat. That's what I was waiting for. Oh. Things were a little hairy for a while there last night and this morning regarding food. I was starting to get concerned and things were getting green, so I put on the mycelium overlay. And the first place I put ashore, there were a bunch of spawns for mushrooms, and I went ashore and they were all for funeral bells. And I was like, this game has got a very twisted sense of humor. It's like, sure, there's food here, but it'll kill you. I was like, oh, cool, great. Super. But we're okay. We have plenty of food now. I was so happy to start seeing flowers. Excuse me. I have no idea what's happening, but I think Flint just had something spicy. I mean, it's spicy bean boozled and hot sauces. Still... Okay, this is feeling better, maybe? So one of the advantages of sailing up further north is that we had fun. All night. Yeah, it's so weird. There's like lots and lots of traders, and then you get these like patches where like none spawn for ages. Oh, there we go. There's one. No, I don't have the Better Traders mod. I've seen it around, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever been like, oh gee, I wish the traders had something. No, I think it's just because I'm like way out, so maybe they just don't have it spawned, or you know, for a while there I was like, wait, look, there's another one that's missing. I think it's probably just a syncing issue or something. Holy shit. Once again. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking on Flint. um. Oh, there he is. Going for work. Hi, Jenny. If that is your real name. I'm not selling my scarf. I like my woolen scarf. Oh, but it's 5 gears. It is tempting to sell my scarf, but it's cute. Wait, but I can make scarves, right? I'm like, okay, fine. There is the number of times where I've started off in this and I've just like run around selling clothes off my own back. I will gladly sell the pants off my butt and the shirt off my back for the right price. You are 100% correct. I keep on being briefly tempted to like put ashore and sleep through the night, but I don't want to advance time too fast. Flynn is just getting... Hi, Jim! Oh, Jim, I saw those ceramics that you posted a picture of. Beautiful. Your work is gorgeous. I love it. Oh, heck. I keep driving into the land. I can't see, it's dark. That's my excuse anyway. I'd love to learn how to do pottery. It just seems like such a comfy, messy thing to do, though I imagine there's a lot of frustration too. Same with any handicraft. So last night, I can't remember what time it was, but last night we decided to try and sail all the way around the continent that we spawned on. I didn't really think this through, and left with a few pies in my pockets, basically, and that was it. And we've done okay. Like, we have the hunger rate's like dropped by 50% here because we're just trying to be comfy. But we've had a few particularly hairy moments, and also this landmass is huge. So I don't know when I started last night, but we've probably been sailing for like 6 hours. Maybe IRL, 5 hours IRL. And I have no idea how close we are to actually arriving back at spawn. And then when we get back at spawn, I still have to get around from spawn back to my house. But that's not so bad. I'm half tempted just to ditch my boat when I get back to spawn. Because it'll be faster to run, but... Whoopsie. It's such a long... It seemed like a good idea at the time. With many, many adventures. So many adventures. I'll have to check the VOD actually and see when it was that we started. I mean, it's very relaxing. Clint has someone torturing him in his stream. Like, with consent, but basically, like, he has a wheel spin for like $25 where you can do a spin and it'll land on, it could land on like Bean Boozled or hot sauce or a few other things, and he's got someone in there who's enjoying it a lot. And I think he's just nasty thing after nasty thing. He's eating and taking shots of hot sauce, and I'm just like, you chose this? You chose this? But every time I look over, he's just like eating another hot bean, and he's just he's gonna get a good tolerance for spice, I guess. I did ask his chat if you could, like, please don't kill my husband with beans. Think of the paperwork. This is nice in that it's not hard on my hands. I think this is going to be an inlet, isn't it? Yeah. This looks interesting. Check this out. I don't know what that is, but that's some weird shit going on. Definitely a structure there. We may, well, it's 3 o'clock actually, so the sun will be up soon. And then we'll be able to see what's going on. We're gonna go check out this trader and then we're gonna come back and look at see what this is. I'm getting pretty good at jumping out of the boat. Mouse, see, man, I should have bought the artisan scarf. Could have flipped it. Listen, I don't want to hear it. Oh, no, this is definitely a structure. But what is it? What is this? It's creepy that it's just made out of... Oh boy. Oh god. That scared the shit out of me. Wait, I don't know. It's so, like, just, it looks so interesting, like, spiral shape on the map. Ugh, shivers. That's so gross. Like, I just, the very real temptation to just delete them. Poe, I don't know if you've caught, Flint is Flint is suffering right now with beans and hot sauce and like Oh, there's a meteor over there. So the neighbor's dog is doing a lot of barking. Donations. Manic has decided single-handedly to make Flint suffer for the entire stream, from what I can ascertain. What is this? With obsidian in here as well? I'm like super sus. Like, what if I do this and then a bunch of lava comes zooming out or something? I lost count of the number of beans and things that he had to have. Alright, well, I don't want those. Yeah, there's like sewer bites scattered randomly. I mean, I guess the answer is ultimately Par. He's making himself do it because he's put the wheel together. And Manic is just enjoying the suffering. I've never seen this structure before though. Like with these towers. It's like 20. It's like 2,500 biddies or $25 for a wheel spin. And I added a custom alert with like little evil laugh and a little and I think it made it work. Because now they're like, ooh, we like that. Poor dude. I mean, he chose it. He could decide to stop if he wanted to. He doesn't have to. His tongue is on fire from spicy things. Like he could get like the nastiest bean boozle flavored ever and he still wouldn't even notice, be able to taste it now, I don't think. This is so weird. Have you seen anything? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. I know, I'm being greedy now. Maybe that's the lore of this place. It's the remains of a place that was destroyed by meteors. But yeah, I'm taking all the meteoric iron. I much prefer meteoric iron to normal iron. It's easier, in my opinion, easier to process because if you get iron, you need to mine a bunch of it and then put it in a bloomery, and then it comes out as this big lump, which you then have to work on an anvil to turn into an ingot. This stuff, these loose pieces, you put a stack of it in the bloomery, and it spits out a handful of ingots, and that's it. Then you've got them. There's no like processing in between, and it's pretty. So instead of iron being grey like the shovel, see, it's like white and shiny. It's pretty. Okay, we need to get up there. The heck? I don't even know what to make of this structure. Okay, well, I built a tower of sand that seems incredibly stable and secure. I'm sure there's like something really interesting in the middle that I've missed, but my attention span has fallen off. Okay, yeah. Nice, and go home with almost a full stack of meteoric iron. Oh, that reminds me, Pro, when you log in next, or before you log in next, when you've got time, I'll show you how you can get a bit more space for carrying things. Because you can put like one of your reed baskets on your back the way that I have this container, and that'll give you a bit more space when you're exploring. Oh, okay, well, I can show you now. Here. So this is the benefit of the carry-on mod. So first of all, you need to make sure you've got both hands free. So main hand and offhand free. So the one thing to bear in mind is you cannot access the contents of this bag without setting it down, or your box, whatever. But you have your container on the on the ground. Hold down shift and right click and you'll carry it. Contents included. Really cute. And then aim at the sky or something that doesn't have, you know, like, so you're not actually aiming at a block, and then shift right click again and it puts it on your back. Yeah. And it looks like you can do that with like storage vessels, chests, baskets and stuff. You go for it, Ravi. Yeah. So, and also if you die, you don't lose it. So, Jenny and Joker tested that out for science accidentally. So, if you die, it stays with you. Where's my buttons? Alright, I put a marker. Whoopsie. I put a marker on my VOD. And I finally found my buttons. So I'll, if I remember, I'll do it. I hunger. I bought us pizza for lunch and then I had 2 slices and I was like, and I'm done. But now I hunger again. My earrings are making a noise. Oh, I've got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. So on my next ad break, I'll go nuke a slice of pizza. Yeah, I got... So Domino's have their... They have like a 2-topping pizza for $6.99, which is fine. But we discovered... Well, not really discovered, but we found out that if you... I think it's just a medium, but if you upgrade it to a stuffed crust pizza, it's so much more filling and much more delicious. It's like an extra couple of dollars to get it to the stuffed crust pizza, but like one of those pizzas will feed me like for 3 meals. And it's just so much more enjoyable. But they have a thing where you, I think it's like 2 or more pizzas or sides or whatever for $6.99. And so, like, for 2, we'll get 2 of their pizzas. See, and, you know, that's us for a few meals with leftovers as a nice treat. This is an interesting place. Like, compared to, say, if we went to a burger place and just got takeout from there, you know, burger and fries and a drink, it'd be about the same price. Yeah, Flint is a pizza fiend. He would eat pizza every meal if he could. I used to make pizza a lot. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I used to make pizza a lot. I have a bread maker, so I would use the bread machine to do all the dough kneading and stuff. Loves the homemade pizza, but it's such a lot of work. But if you have a bread maker, that's my big pizza hack. Throw all the ingredients in the bread machine and let it do all the work. I see you hiding in the corner. He was waiting for me to go away. No, no, I have 2 bows, but not those ones. It reminds me, actually, I think the yeast that we have is probably needing to be replaced. But yeah, I have a real basic pizza crust recipe that's just like throw everything in and there's no proofing or anything really. Is that blue clay? Yeah, I think that's blue clay. Is it? It is. Yeah, that's blue clay. Look at these fall colors. It's so pretty. I've made worlds before where it's been like permanent autumn and it makes me so happy. Um, but for a server, it's nice to have, you know, seasonal change and I mean, I don't think anyone would begrudge me autumn colors all the time, but right, let's put a shore here. Wait. And we'll nerd pole in case we end up with a grumpy bear or a... Okay. So we should be okay here as long as we don't get hit by lightning. So watch as we get hit by lightning. Alright. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go stand up, nuke a piece of pizza and have a stretch. You should all do the same. Look away from your screen. And I'll see you back here really soon. I have returned. Slice of pizza and a piece of candy for after. Oh, she looks so happy and cute sitting up there. Glenn's trying to convince me that I need to also have yucky beans. Some of those frozen pizzas are really fucking good. Red Barons used to be our staple for sure. The DiGiorno, I think we tried one of them and it was good. Oh, thanks, Pyro. Honestly, I can slam a Totino's. I'm not picky. Totino's I quite like, and also the Walmart brand. So they've gone up in price. Walmart used to have these rising crust ones that were like $3 something. And they were really quite good. I used to house sit for my sister-in-law's family. And she'd be like, what do you want me to supply? You know, what do you want me to stock the fridge up with in the cupboards? And I'm like, fill the freezer with Totino's, make sure I've got peanut butter and bread and butter. And then like some Coke or some Sprite. And make sure the coffee machine's good. That's all I need. I'm a simple girl. I'll have peanut butter on toast for breakfast and lunch and a Totino's for dinner, and that's me. I'm good. What? I like peanut butter. I don't like sweet peanuts. No, I said I don't like sugary peanut butter. So I don't like Reese's or peanut butter and jelly. Or peanut butter and banana. This is what happens when you listen to your wife and me at the same time. You can't have more than one conversation. Because I know I could hear Rachel. No, I love peanut butter. I just don't like my peanut butter with sweet things. Unless it's occasionally honey. But like peanut butter and chocolate? Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, sir. Reese's can all like go melt in the fire. Oh yeah, no, crunchy peanut butter is where it's at. I don't get crunchy peanut butter very often because Flint prefers smooth. But like fresh, so I like to have butter on my toast first. So hot, thick, like Texas toast, buttered, and then a thick smear of crunchy peanut butter. Or like super fresh bread with butter and peanut butter. Don't you be putting the peanut butter straight on the bread. You gotta have a layer of butter in there too. And he's got, no, he doesn't. He's not gonna have any taste buds left at all. He had a delivery of like some like 6-pack of hot sauce or something today that Manic sent him. I was like, okay. It's gotta be butter, man. Jalapenos and peanut butter is interesting. Yeah, absolutely salted. There's something... I don't know, there's something about... Like, I'm the same. Like, if I have, like, jam on toast, it's gotta be buttered. Which I guess is just the British... like how I was raised, the British Kiwi way. But it also stops the bread from getting soggy. Like if you have to take jam sandwiches to school, if you butter the bread, you don't get soggy bread. Well, you do, but it takes longer to get soggy. But yeah, there's something about the butter, the bread, the butter, and then the peanut butter. That's happiness right there. But yeah, every time I'd house sit for them, they're like, is there anything else? I'm like, no. I don't need anything else. Oh, except maybe like Netflix password. Ooh. So now I'm eating a slice of pizza thinking about peanut butter on toast. I made some almond butter last year. I didn't know what I was doing. I thank you for the follow. Every now and then our neighbors will bring over like a box full of like cans and bits and pieces. And they brought over like 5 pounds of almonds, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with almonds. I don't like the taste of almonds. I don't eat them. And I was like, well, I could try and make some almond butter. So I got out my food processor and chucked in the almonds and like a little bit of oil and a little bit of salt. And I'm like, I think this is how you make peanut butter, so it should work. And it was so good. I was smearing it on graham crackers for like weeks. Beard suggested putting it on graham crackers, and I was just like, oh my god, this is amazing. But it made so much. Almonds give. Oh no, that's no good. Don't do that. I'm just generally not like, I find almonds bitter, and I'm already bitter enough. I don't need more. Pistachios are the king for me. Pistachios are like, that's it. Oh, this is a pretty spot. Look at this. I used to eat so many pistachios, I had calluses on my hand from cracking the shells open. What's going on in there? Why is that glowing? Why is that glowing? Is there lava down there? It totally looks like it's glowing. There's nothing down here. Well, we know that this is going to end up just being a trap. How to lure Dell into a hole? Well, this is basalt. Oh! Hang on, hang on. Salted. Absolutely salted. I need me the salt. I'm lost. But yeah, when I did my Sunday shifts on my bar, I'd go to the local grocery store and buy like a big batch and from the bulk goods section. And then I just stick them on the bar. The regulars would pick on them, but I had calluses from cracking the shells open. Just love them. They're so yummy. It's taking me a really long time. Hey, I'm not getting that. Wasn't there like that white flash when you turn the camera underwater? I'm getting that. Oops. Five days left until autumn, I think, maybe, I don't know. I am doing a really good job sailing. I could turn the gamma out, Pitchley. What time is it? Didn't really make much difference, did it? Oh well. I installed the accessibility tools mod yesterday, but my frame rate took a hit from it, which is weird. Ooh. And as soon as I disabled the mod, my frame rate chilled out. And I was like, okay, that's weird. But I didn't get a chance to test it. Hello. Happy Boobin Saturday. Oop, speaking of boops, we just crashed. Again. And a merry dink donk to you too. Mm-hmm. Or the Death Star. Oh, I've lost it. Someone needs to make a mod that turns the moon into the Death Star. Right, now I'm trying to crash. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Where? Oh, I did this wrong, didn't I? Yeah. Where's my... Why is my seat always back there? Right. We're still sailing from last night. We're out of the frozen north. Covered in pizza crumbs. We're now in the realm of like the climate. I think that will work, but I don't want to pick anywhere to live until I get back to the start, because I still haven't decided if I want to leave my forest house or not. Should have done a prediction on that too. Will I actually stay or go? If I go now, there will be trouble. I got the pacing wrong on that, but we don't care about that. Hi, Sarah. You're welcome. That was my plan all along. How do I get Sarah out of luck? Song lyrics. Should I stay or should I go now? I still don't know. I still don't know if I should stay or go. It's not hot anymore. Get pizza and breadsticks? Fuck yeah. I'm a big fan of bread and cheese together. Or bread and bread together. Or just bread. I like bread. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, did you have that walkthrough today? Was it today? Bread and pasta. Absolutely. I can't remember if it was this week or still to come. I may have to go and touch up the liffy after eating greasy pizza. Possibly. It was Friday. We well. Nice. So it's all done. You did it. You survived, Sarah. You definitely deserve the pizza. Oh, we good. Good job. Hey. And end of that. You get that too. And now you can relax for the weekend and eat yummy pizza and recharge your battery. Yeah, there you go. Well, if you need to like drop into lurk and just like not, I get it, 100%. Definitely understand that. No, but it's a special occasion gamer DGen weekend. It's special extra. Ooh, a gold lantern. It's really pretty. I wish I was offered a key a couple of times and I didn't grab it, and I can't remember why. But there were definitely, like, every time I looked at it, I was like, like, there was some particular element about it that was just like a note for me. But watching Drax and Molly play it, I was like, well, it looks fine. Like, it's really pretty. And Ravi's been playing it too. Ravi was streaming it last night. Well, actually, this morning. I think I saw something about shape-shifting. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. There was something there that was just like a note for me, and I can't remember what it was. I should probably have taken note. I may have just been in a grump when they emailed me, actually. The game Voyages of Nero. There was some game that I was emailed and it had like this weird shape-shifting thing. And I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Voyage, maybe it was some other survival game. I can't. It's so, like, especially during like demo season, your emails just get like, it gets overwhelming. Reminds you of the movie Atlantis. It was like, it's such a beautiful game. And my eyes are like scratchy. I'm crashing into shit. But yeah, a number of times where I've like just said no thanks to a game key, and it's just because I'm literally just feeling really like, I don't have the spoons for this right now. And I feel really awful, but like, I'll usually reply to them and be like, look, this game looks fascinating, or it looks really good, but I cannot, in all fairness, accept a key knowing that I can't give you like all of my brain. And it's like, I think I would do your game a disservice if I'm like playing it feeling like a grumpy little asshole. Though to be fair, I'm a grumpy asshole quite a lot. Oh, this is pretty. Speaking of grumpy assholery. What? No. Oh, were you looking for the flesh baby part of the conversation, Sarah? Out of curiosity. It's probably fine. That would be a no. I forgot the word, kind of, for... I didn't forget the word for child. But we were talking about fur babies, and my brain is like, what is the human equivalent of a fur baby? And my brain just said flesh baby. And then chat ran with it. And now I can't stop. we were like, you know, flesh baby's first birthday party, you know, I'm gonna be running late for work today. The flesh baby threw up on me. Flesh baby's graduating from high school today, you know. Flesh baby's teething. Yeah, exactly. And I it's just sitting there at the back of my head. All of the people, none of their age. But like in the the mental image I've conjured is like some sort of weird preserved thing in a jar. Pyro's like skin baby makes more sense. And I'm like, that still sounds fucking terrifying. But I don't know why I was struggling to think of the human equivalent of a fur baby, because a fur baby is pet equivalent of a baby. Yes, oh my god, the Garbage Pail Kids. I wasn't allowed those when I was little. The stickers on the cards. I remember taking one home from school and I got in so much trouble. But I don't even know why. It was, yeah, see? Like they weren't even that bad. The only one I remember was like one that was just like picking their nose and there was just like snot coming out of their nostril. Which is pretty gross, but you know. No, it wasn't, was it? That's the one I remember is Snotty Sarah. Oh god. I don't even know where I got it from. Sappy Sarah. No, it was definitely the snot one. A snot one. With like, you know, finger digging for gold and there just being snot. But yeah, definitely the same vibe. Why? Is Flint sitting in the dark? It's funny though, because like this is in New Zealand, so like even pre-internet, the way that these things disseminated. Because I'm pretty. This was like 89. But yeah, my mom didn't like them either. Parents are so mean. For their flesh babies. We're definitely getting the coloring that I like here. Are we... Okay, we've crossed the center line. So now it's gonna start getting hotter. We're doing a big old circumnavigate thing. At this point, I'm just trying to get back to spawn. Oh, right, we have a candy to try. Apple candy. Oh. That is not the texture I was expecting. Oh! Look, I found a lore place. The brown smut. So these are like fruit candy, but it's really confusing texture-wise. It's like hard but chewy but dissolves. It's like soluble weird gum. Plus. This is fine. We just look. It just looks like we're sailing into LA. I don't know how long till we actually get into the region. We might not actually sail that way. It's nasty. And I'm honestly glad that I stayed up as late as I did last night. So the first prediction that we had was that I would be home by 8 p.m., which is in 15 minutes. I don't think. Sorry, spawn. I don't think we're getting to spawn in 15 minutes. I don't think anyone voted for that though. What I should have done is just a straight up yes, no. Will Dell reach this point by X time? Yes, no. And then we could have multiple gambers. This seems totally fine, right? Why is it always that the spots where I'm just like, oh my god, this is gorgeous? It's right, like it's near that area. Buy this trader. Wait, are these two traders here? Oh no, one's it. That's not a trader. Oh, the moon is at the middle of that spot. That's fine. Hey, your scholar. No. No. Still sailing. Forever. And ever. Forever and ever. Interesting how those clouds are fading there. This is a lot less stressful now that we're out of the cold. The cold. Like when we were up north, it was... I was worried about not finding, being able to, like running out of food or dying of cold. In the south, it's easy. Easy living. Summertime. No. You're in the wrong place to be selling Arctic weather clothing here, buddy. Okay, now I'm hoping that we get like a good eastern turn now. I really didn't expect that this would take so long. But I guess that's what I get for making these decisions. Oh, it's getting closer. It's exactly like that, Jim. I was like, I sailed so far last night and I logged in today. It's like I could either sail back the way I came, which I knew take a long time, or continue forward in the chance that it might take less time. And then it's like, well, forward makes more sense, but like almost 4 hours today. I can't remember what time I started yesterday, but it's been a while. Tis been a while. I'm sailing away. So that this brown smudge is lore content. Holy crap, look at this density of ruins here. It's a lot. I have no desire to live with that as a view, so. Okay, well, that was an interesting piece of candy that I don't need again. At all. Is that a trader over there? It is. It's so nasty looking. The rusty smudge. Hey. Zedek. Ooh, those are pretty. Burp, burp, burp. Ooh, I lost my boat. I got distracted by the tree. Such a cute little boat. Now I'm like, the next challenge should be, like, sail south. Until you can't stop. We're not going to do that. You already know it's like over 10,000 blocks to get east to the next landmass. I love how colorful the fish are now. Like seeing them wiggle around in the water and makes things feel alive. I still haven't been drinking enough. I'm working on it. These trees are super pretty though, but God, look how hot it is. Even in summer, it's like nearly 40 degrees at the end of summer. I cannot get over how cute that is. And it's such a simple idea. Ooh. What was that? This landscape isn't exactly conducive to holding in shore. It is neat. He's decided to ignore you? How dare? Look at all these mushrooms. Oh, that's a spicy mushroom. So he didn't go for it then. Oh well. Kids these days. Ungrateful wretches. I hope you had a nice dinner. He said it'll grow on your flesh, baby. That sounds fine. I mean, if you repeat it enough, they'll start getting used to it, right? Especially if you like Christmas cards, birthday cards. Dear flesh baby, I'm so proud of you. Happy birthday, you made it through another year. Oh, you know what? Chili's is is good, man. They have like a one of their meal deals. It's like $11 for a burger, fries, and a drink. For their like they have like smash burgers and a few others, and they're for the price compared to what you would pay at like any other burger place. It's really good. Yeah, it's like it's a very affordable place to go for, you know, like a meal out. And you don't, you know, I know some people are precious about going to a place like that, but hey, you know, going out is the treat is, you know, and the experience of going out for a shared meal with friends and family. And if you get good food, then it's even better. What is going on here? Oh dear. Oh no, someone put him in the naughty corner and he's stuck because of the spider web. Hey, buddy. He's just doing a little drifter dance. I don't really need to be rummaging around in here, but we gonna. Ooh. Was that a me hiccup or a server hiccup? That might have been a me. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff in here. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll steal your money. I'm good. I'm running. Steal their lunch money. Run away. Where's my bow? Dude, where's my bow? I should see the light from it. Dude. Ah! I was like, look at all these. Oh, these are bad mushrooms. That's fine. That's not. Beep, beep, beep. Reversing. 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 Okay. Yeah, no, don't say that. He's like, Mom, please. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. Oh, shite. So, stand up and stretch and get a snack. Do a self-care. I'm just gonna sit here in my boat, laughing about the fact that Jenny's just tried to convince the child to be addressed as Flesh Baby. I will be back here in a couple of minutes. Go stretch it out. See you soon. Okay. Oh, itchy eyebrows. Thank you. I had a pee, I stood up and had a stretch. Stood outside in the fresh air for a minute or so just to... Oh, fresh air. It's really lovely out there right now. I'm getting vaguely hopeful that maybe I might be on the home stretch, but yeah, now we're like south heading east-ish. So I don't know if I'm gonna like meet up kind of where you started off on the other side of the bay from spawn. Ooh. That tree there. I'm gonna eat some rotting berries. It'll be fine. Well, those are in better condition than the pants I have on. Thank you for your pants, dead person. I think we've gone past where the law smudges too. Hey, would you like to buy some pants? No? Yeah, I think we left the smudge behind us, maybe. I can't remember where it was, in here somewhere. The rusty sky smudge. How's this all going? Oh, you're still good. When the ginseng's almost off, but parsnips and the lobster tail. Lobster. Lobster! Here we go. Lobster's good. Can't see anything. Yep. Well. Oh, it's the prison warden's place. No, I'm good. I have no need to explore in there. I'm good. I can't believe how long we've been sailing. Remember that time when I thought, oh, if we all stay on the coast, we'll be able to visit? I I didn't realize how fucking big the coast was. A lot of coast. Raider. Oopsie. I kind of like, so Ravi and Pyro have both settled on islands. And they're both quite interesting islands too. Wait, Jenny, you said we weren't gonna, you didn't think we were gonna settle, fine, get back today? I just saw the number 3 by your name. It's taken me that long to click. Hey. Yeah, you did. Nothing. Nothing. Only 3 people voted, so there's not going to be a particularly large payout either way. I was contemplating if I should just refund it and change the phrasing. Like, basically, like, will I reach it by the end of the current hour? Yes or no? But some smarty pants will come up with a way to figure out how far you can travel in an hour at the current airspeed velocity over Laden Sparrow and no, where were we? Oh. I am most definitely not the smarty pants. Marco. Oh. Hey, you want to buy my holy shirt? Great, now I'm topless. It'll be fine. Running around in my undies and shoes. I get 8 gears for that though. Yeah. No, I put some warm boots on because this weather is it's not meant for you know, I don't have sensible clothing. Why is everything covering? Am I just running around naked now? Oh, I literally don't. Okay. No, it's fine. I don't know why my pants aren't showing. I should put my sun hat on so I don't get sunburned. Boots with the burr. Hello, I've lost my boat. Oh, I found my boat. I saved my flip-flops are at home though. I've saved them. Oh yeah, I think I'm properly out of range of the smudge. Ooh. I don't know that one, but that sounds cute. Alright, things might get bright shortly. Sailing into the sunrise. Well, I ate most of my slice of pizza. Oh, we in jungle land now. Alright. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is jungle-y. Whoops. Why does no one want to buy my crappy old mask? Okay, just curious to see if there were any peanut bushes in range. I need a something else. But I don't know what. Gingerbread. Bottle. Goldfish crackers. Ooh, apple slices. Got some dried apple. Oh, that's a good snake. Hmm. Just don't eat too much of it. Oh. Where the fuck is the door? Found it. Oh, it is like fully submerged. All right. That's interesting. Hmm. Mm. I still don't know why. I just don't think some of these are working. That's fine. Dried apples are all yummy. Now I'm like, oh my god, are we ever gonna start turning northwards again? I mean, still, we can't stop. We're closer now than we were last night, I think. Adventures! Such adventures. I think what I'll do when I come back around is I'll zoom the map out all the way and then take a series of screenshots so we can stitch it together. Just out of curiosity. Medic's still trying to get him to do the hot sauce. It keeps on landing on bean instead. Ooh, that's a pretty tree up there. Ooh, and the coral reefs. Zzz. That boy. This really is quite lovely and relaxing. I see people on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. If you like it here, do the follow. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff. And then you won't miss out on such riveting content as Dell sails a boat for months. Oh, that's fine there, Jenny. I'm going to open. Whoa, I'm going to open that. Oh gosh, and then I'm going to mute that. I'm going to pause it. Okay, now I have it open on a tab so that I can see it at the end of stream. Hey, give me that back. There. Sometimes I just end up with like the weirdest selection of things to look at after stream. Pyro, how did I not, wait, how is it showing Pyro on, but not on? How is Pyro hacking? It is that Pyro's on the server. But not as on the list. I wonder if he's like stuck in weird limbo when he logged out. I think this is basically the equivalent now of walking around in your swimsuit with Ugg boots. Ow. I'm gonna save my fur armor. You don't need to wear that straight away. My hands just reminded me that I was not wearing my gloves. Oh, that's better. Watching it, I mean, it is kind of cool. I've never messed with this before, with the sailing. It's not cheating. Oh, look! I'm on the same map. Zoomed out. I'm within a map's distance. Of course, there could be a whole lot of shenanigans in here. So do you think there's much left? My eyes are so itchy. Well then. This is pretty exciting. Like this last part went along quite fast. So I need to go back and see on my VOD when we took off last night, just to see how long it actually takes to sail all the way around. And then you've got to, you know, do a crisscross. I keep seeing those mods to like do like, we've done shared waypoints before on a map. And it was interesting, but people do have like different ideas of what's good to share and what's not. And my map gets really full of stuff quickly anyway. And so the shared waypoints ended up being quite a lot. shared map progress would be interesting, but then there's also something, I don't know, it's kind of nice to just like uncover things yourself. Just running through the savannah in my undies. Fine. Lupin? Is it walnut? Walnut trees have definitely been growing on me lately. Like, not like on me, because that would be weird and uncomfortable, but like, in terms of preference. Okay, one piece of apple did not do the trick. So how about a Belvita cookie? Made with whole grain and stuff. Yes, I have a snack drawer. I have 3 drawers. My top drawer is like medical stuff, so like Band-Aids, Tylenol, my gloves. Oh, samosa. S'more, not samosa, s'mores. Yeah, essentials. And then I've got snack drawer, and then the bottom drawer is like my craft drawer. With like containers with all my needles and sewing machine bits and bobs. These traders all seem to be selling the same stuff. I'd briefly forgotten about them. Now I want them again. Thanks, Jenny. Oh, so close. I need some more chip clips. Mm. So I do know that there's some lore stuff to the southwest. West? Vaguely lore stuff. But beyond that, I couldn't say what it is. Joker, hello. I always, perhaps falsely, assume that everyone in game is in stream, and that is not always the case. You know, like, people don't necessarily want to listen to a streamer while they're playing game. Well, I appreciate that you do, but I always, like, I'll be like, oh, wait, I'm talking to them, can they hear me? I'm like, oh. Oh. I've got to fix my chair. Look how close we are. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna like park up this boat and be like, and we're done. No more boats. I will park the boat, put it on a pedestal, and retire it. Bop, bop, bop. It's definitely the way though. Don't bother with putting the sail away. Just jump out of the ship while it's moving. It's fine. It won't hurt. I think if I were going to do this trip again, I would wait until I would start it in midsummer rather than the end of summer. So I would go in like mid-July just to get more daylight. Because I think like once winter hits, it's gonna like it'll be so dark up in the north. And then I have to mark off where everyone's settled. Oh. So I know where to go when I need a cup of sugar. There's some interesting like terrain around here. Oh, it's still quite warm. Yeah, you know, when you go to visit the neighbors for a cup of sugar. Or to see if their TV aerial is working. Oh, my bad. Ooh, that is the. Ooh, that's a lot of bauxite. I'm getting really antsy now that we're getting close to spawn. I still have to sail back around the south of the coast to get to back to my little forest house. But we're doing great. What? We're doing great. I'm so glad that I picked up like every mature flax plant I saw on my trip when I was walking out there and when I've been wandering around the last few days. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get my boat done. Everything else was fine, but it was the linen that was a process. And of course, now I have done for windmills. But I'm not really there yet anyway. It is a huge bauxite area. Dang. I'm ready for the sun to come up now, please. Yeah. Like, oh. That's good for, that means it's good for fire clay too, right? Like if you don't feel like making it. Yay! Yeah, not much to go now. I think there's lots of chalk and limestone pretty close here as well. Did I just see a trader? Oh, I did a front end of one. I gotta talk to all the traders. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. You don't have anything that I want. Cricket. Hi. How's Cricket? Oopsie. You shouldn't be able to eat if you're full. Unless it's really delicious. Like berries. Alright. Cricket's chilling? Perfect. We just have to get up here now, and then we've officially got around back to spawn. This is so much sailing. So this is a job that would be perfect for watching a TV show or listening to a podcast. Rather than it being your sole focus. We have done so much sailing. Hey, this island looks like a drumstick. Alright, not really. It does on my mini-map. It doesn't really on the other map. So that's Ravi's Island. So I need to put a marker there. We still need to sail around the south to get back to the forest. I am like this close to just being like abandoning my boat and I'll just run. Yay for visiting Ravi! Hey! Ma'am, you're streaming. Ravi is live right now. Okay. It is time for an ad break. So we're just gonna hang out here. I'm gonna stand up and go for a stretch and say goodnight to Flint. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Enjoy boat. I'm under a boat. Boat. Hi, hello. Sorry, I was putting Flint to bed. Flint was going to bed and I was saying goodnight. Hi, friend. We're on a boat. Boat. Just chilling on a boat. Oh. Look at the fish. You can't see the fish. My face is on the way. This way. Okay. Hello? Oh, I'm not in the driver's seat. Okay. So if Dean or anyone else who came over the time wonder, hi, I'm Del. Delary, my pronouns are she, her. We're playing Vintage Story. I just had to go AFK and, kiss my husband goodnight. And now I can play games until 3 o'clock. I am? East. Okay. East between... Oh, you're inland? Oh, okay. Neat. I'll come say hello. Oh, if I can get on my bloody boat. Game, please. Oh. Whoopsie. Ah? Alright, thanks. I love how the color of the map changes. Oh wow, yeah, I see stuff's going on here. I see stuff going on. This is cute. There's a... I like... This is what happens if someone comes to my house and I don't want to talk to them. I'll be like, no, I'm not home. And then they'll be like, I can see you. And I'll be like, no, I'm home. They're like, I can literally see you peeking through the window. I'll be like, no, I'm not home. This is Jenny right now. See? Look, Jenny's hiding in the storage. I know, it's a ghost. Whoa. Jenny? I think that's probably the vanity mod being a bit wonky. I'm the invisible man. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello? Bong bong? No bongs. No bongs for me. Oh, no, I got a bong. Amazing. I always forget about crates being able to go up high. Okay, I'm being nosy. Don't mind the face print on the window. What if you jumped on this and it went roar? It's cute. Yeah, I noticed it with the bears that the bear skins that I had is that they had a, oh, I like this red brick. Oh, it's the murder room. Yes, please come and visit the murder room. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like the gravel there, actually. I normally... Oh, shit. That. I don't normally care for gravel, but the way that you use it there is really nice. Oh, look, you got a little, like, tanning pond. Oh, this is cozy. It was just all on the floor. Yeah. Oh, and you got garden set up and everything. Beebsies! Aw, oh my god, that's amazing. I love this bees mod that makes them look all like chunky and stripy. Your pumpkin! Wow, you've got a lot done here. This is a really lovely location. Like, you've got a really nice view. A nice flat area, lots of reeds. Looks like you got a few fruit trees, maybe? That's just seasonal colors. This is pretty. These little mountains here. Yay! I'm so glad that you found a comfy spot. Oh, and you're right on top of some clay. Even better. That's perfect. I must say, parking could do with some work. But no, this is a great little spot. Oh, I need to mark this. A happy green color. Indian Doppler. Whoop. This little boat can turn on a dime though, so that's kind of great. But a lot of reeds. Alright, so we can just sail up the coast here. I did, it was lovely. Thanks for the invite. Then Revy's on this island up here. I love the animation of the bears swimming. All right, I consider that close enough to be back to not. I did make it this one. So Narnia and Catastrophe get 1,020 points. Now we can go visit Revy's house. Revy reads B&B. Oh look, here's Revy's, the start of Revy's boat. Oh, the maple looks okay. Got some fall colors happening here. I like how two of you have built near traders. Oh, this is cute. Stop it. Little planters. This is adorable. What a lovely little spot. That pond here. Cute little doorways. Well, now I have to go look upstairs. I don't know much about the servers here though. They're not very responsive. I'm not sure about this as a B&B. Wait, what is that? It's got bugs. Ravi's place has got wood lice. The wood louse. It's actually really cute. This is adorable. Oh, well, look at this. Everyone's doing such a good job. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, she said that she'd hidden the butchery out of sight. It is very cute. Okay, I need to move that. Okay, well I think I've got everyone's house marked now. Still quite warm here. Because that island was a spot that I was like, this is nice, I could do with this. So we still have to go all the way down there and through there, all the way. This is to get home. Use this. You want a lift? I have a spare seat. I'm gonna run, see if we can run over Jenny. Hey. Oh god, I'm gonna be sick. Ugh. This thing needs an air horn. Okay, so I think it looks like the speed is comparable to the raft. I'm like, I want to yell out, it's like, you're doing great! Cheat! Keep it up! Pedal faster! Alright, so yeah, I mean, it sort of felt like it was about the same speed as the raft, so now we know. Yeah, until you did the sprint, the fast pedal. Oh. Let's see. There you go. What time is it? 5:30. Oh, good. It's gonna be dark when we go around. Now I'm like, okay, so who's ready for the great Western Canal? We're just gonna blow a canal through the middle of the continent from east to west. On the last server, Ravi and I did some engineering with explosives, and it was very entertaining. We made like some canals to connect to rivers between our places so we could sail them, but it was also a lot of work. Wait, what? Alright, I just need to check something here. We've detected. Why? That shouldn't even be going on there. It's got a pop-up on YouTube saying they've detected audio from someone else. On my stream, which means music is going through. Shouldn't. Shit. Lightning! What? Wait, is that? Sorry, I'm just trying to troubleshoot. I've got this thing I didn't think about here. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust that I have this. Um, just testing something. Okay, I got that figured out. Apparently I forgot to separate my audio tracks before I went live today with my test, so... This VOD is probably getting to being unlisted because of copyright, but that's fine. I normally don't have music on my YouTube VODs because of copyright things. And once it's finished, I'll just unlist it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like, imagine if something dumb happened and I died now. Mind you, I suppose that wouldn't be so bad because I'm not that far away. I think I took care of the problem. Yeah, I had to just make sure the right audio source was going to stream on YouTube. And then there's a check button that says unlist live replay once stream ends. So that should take care of that. I need to start well, I guess it's no point. I need to start using the ad breaks on YouTube when I take an ad break on stream on Twitch, but there's no point because you don't have that. I can manually start ads on YouTube, but until you're monetized, there's no point doing it. Because people are just going to get served ads anyway. I don't want to give them more. Oh yeah, so there was another translocated further down the coast from you in the Chert desert area as well. Oh, ow, I just pinged myself. I'm so ready to be done with the sailing. Are we there yet? Can someone else drive? It is nice you don't need to steer. Oh, we missed that one. Thing is, we still need to do an explore in case we find somewhere interesting that I might want to move to. Maybe. Why does he always hide in the corner from me? Like always. It's funny because, like, I've made this trip across the land here multiple times on foot now. I'm gonna pin, yeah, I need pin. All of a sudden, y'all don't feel that far away from each other. Like, between Ravi's place there and Pyro's up there, it's not really that far. I'm thinking, in the interest of balance, I need to try and see if I can find a place down here, actually. I mean, where I am is fine. There's nothing wrong with where I am. Oh, that's the manor house. We'll see. We can still do an explorer. I want to make sure I get autumn colors. Whoopsie. Man, I really hurt my pen before. I was moving a bag around and I gripped it wrong. Oh, whoops. I'm doing a great job of crashing into all of the things. I'm like, because there's some interesting looking islands down here too. The two at like 2,500 south is getting a bit warm. So it's 29 degrees at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh gosh, that rain. Okay, at least I'm not getting the warning. YouTube basically was giving me a warning for playing music that I'm not supposed to live. I guess I'm glad that it popped up, but they were like, if you keep playing this music, your video will be unlisted. Or your VOD will be blocked. Which is fair enough. We're gonna go check out that trader to the south. I'm trying to like not go too fast because the sun will start coming up shortly. And then I'll be able to see where we're going. And also we have ads starting in 2 minutes. I'm still running around naked. I do need to drink. Thing is, I also need to wee. Here we go, the sun is coming up. Perfect. I think I remember this being quite a nice spot. We're gonna get a stormy sunrise. So the next time Dell says, wouldn't it be a great idea to sail all the way around the continent? Someone needs to say, are you sure? And or probably no, it's not a good idea. Nadia, welcome back. We made it back. I'm just now I'm turning my way between spawn back to my house now, but we made it. So you won your prediction thinger. Of before midnight. So now we're just doing our last. Oh god, it's still gonna take forever. So we can just straight south. You still have to go all the way around the coast. It's a lot. I think we will do more adventures, but maybe not so much at once. In a boat. I mean, it's been great. It's been really interesting seeing all the different landscapes. But I like to, I don't know. It has been. Yes. I really like traveling through the north in the summer. We found lots of glaciers and ice tunnels and lots of polar bears. Right, like so many cool ruins. I say this little boat has had quite the journey. Like he really needed to wee? Probably. You just be like, ugh. Are we home yet? I need to wee. Can I have ice cream? I was really good on the whole trip and I only complained a little bit. And Magellan's mom's like, yes, but don't keep asking. You keep on asking me, we get in dock, there won't be any. And you know how much you like the ice cream in port. Don't make me turn this boat around. But we've been sailing for 47 years. Feels like 47 years. Sploosh. It's a boat butt, yeah. Alright. It is. We have ads starting shortly. I need to pee and move, so I'm gonna do that. You all should go take a break too. Move around a bit, get a drink. When we come back, we're gonna make the final stretch home, and then we're gonna do some walking because we've been doing a lot of boats. Yes, have a break. Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Much better. Look how I've got my little house markers pinned for everyone. If you're still here after an ad break, don't forget to and you haven't already, don't forget to like follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. That would be really cool. I'd really like it if you did that. Thanks. I have to get better about doing it. We finally... Here we go. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I'm so looking forward to arriving. I'm curious to see what it's gonna look like, actually. It's still summer. It's still cozy. That's good. Honestly, it's like... It's very sleepy for me. Just like rocking in a ship with like the ocean sounds. I'm surprised I haven't put everyone to sleep. I did have to turn them down because they were getting a bit much last night. But I think it's at a good level now. Oh, why am I hungry again? Maybe it's because I'm only eating like a few mouthfuls at a time. This whole needing to eat thing is just so rubbish. Actually, one of the problems that I have with my sleep being so offset from Flint's is that I just forget. And so I'll go to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning, 5 or 6, and I won't have eaten anything since. like 9 o'clock, and then I'll be wondering why I wake up hungry after an hour or so. I'm like, you silly, silly. I'm not sure what time in September, like when in September the season flips from August to August to summer to autumn. For fuck's sake. Words. I only ate like half of that slice of pizza. The other half was still sitting on my plate. Oh yeah? It is much easier to survive in the South. Yeah, you end up, like, when you do that, you end up with, like, things like turnips and carrots you end up having to plant in winter. But then you can grow, like, sunflowers and peanuts. Mm. Okay, I did another 8. So we visited Revy and Jenny and Joker today. We visited Pyro yesterday. Oh, excuse me. I have the hiccup. Whoops. Let me just refill my water. I saw that game. Hey, don't crash. I'm like, how did I even get here? I must have come up on raft and then just like run across there. Because all of a sudden there's unexplored coastline. I planted some pineapples, but I think I planted them too late. I won't know though. I need a little makeup brush. I had a few seeds, but I didn't plant them until like late summer or midsummer. Gosh, it's still quite warm here. Oh, I haven't checked to see if that mod author came back to me. Okay, I don't need. Oh. Critters. Oopsie. Oh, I just remembered we have baby ducks. I'm like, what if I could fence off a coral reef and put ducks in there? That's as far as I got with the idea. Yeah, chili baby ducks. Oh no, it's hailing and I'm naked. Well, that was a time to follow. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's fine. I'm just running around in my skivvies, but I have a hat on, so it's okay. I'm in. Hey, yeah, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows help. Follows are great. We like follows. I like it. And like attention's great, honestly. Oh, see, it's pretty down here. 31 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's close to the iron. No, it's still too warm though. Maybe. Ugh. What? White bread. And fresh or toasted. Ugh. Both is good. Like a fresh slice of like fresh soft white bread is great, but toasted is good too. And if you can get like thick bread, like I love it with the Texas toast. Oh, hey, we arrived. We did it! Oh god. We made it! Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Well, I mean, I won't actually. I don't need to be here all night now. Yeah. I'll take those. Yeah. We'll just do it. We'll do it in 2 trips. Oh, look, we have colors. We have full colors. Hello, house. Oh, I left the door open. Someone left the door open. Where's my mannequin? I could have sworn I left my mannequin like right there. They can be moved though. So, you know, that's a thing. Like, oh god, what's happened? I'm gonna find it when I'm not expecting it. Alright, let's put things away. Should we... Oh. Rocky bits. I am genuinely concerned as to where the heck the mannequin is. Oh, hang on. Look! There's a bug trying to get in my face! Look how cute that is! Okay. There is literally no... There are some shenanigans going on here. Wait, what is going on here? So, oh, I'm not sure about that. Okay, I'll put that in here. I don't know why it's saying that. Okay, am I still... What? This is so weird. YouTube is telling me that there's... music from another source in my VOD. And it's literally just me. There's no music. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, you're supposed to hear music, but the music is separated so that it doesn't play in my YouTube video. It's intentional. And that's specifically so I don't have issues, because YouTube is very strict on copyright stuff. All right, I'm just going to ignore the message and it'll be fine, right? Oh, it's quiet. It's there, but it is pretty quiet. But yeah, you won't be hearing it at all on YouTube. Hi, Panics, thanks for joining in. We're... I guess we can put that in there. Oh, hey. Whoa. Hey, why am I getting a DC now? Okay. And it could just be your headset. And you also don't hear music. Yeah, some people say that they do, and some people that say that they don't. I keep it pretty quiet, so I'm guessing like I don't hear it on with my earbuds, but I do with my headset. But I like once I've had the level set, I never change it. So it could be the tone, it could be that it's like very bassy. Well, it's not very bassy, but like more bass than treble. I go to my, hang on, if I go to my own channel, if I turn this down here, then go to my own channel. Then go here. Well, now I'm in between tracks, so that's very helpful. Yeah. No, that's so weird. Like I can see it. So I've just split it onto a different channel so I can monitor my own thing. No, I can hear it. It is very quiet, but I can hear it. And turn it up a smidge. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly there to fill in like dead air. Um but the game actually has a lot of audio, so that tends to sit over it. But I've always tended to err on the side of like quieter music rather than having it like super loud so it's like drowning out. I appreciate you all saying something though and giving me feedback. That's really very helpful as a streamer. 13 cabbage seeds. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I've got 15 cabbage seeds. Amazing. Whoops. I did bump it up a little bit though. I don't know if I'm prepared to check the bear traps after, you know, last time. Oh, I forgot I have peanuts. See, we've got pineapples planted, but I don't know. I think I waited too late to be planting pineapples. Okay. Jenny, thanks for bringing your friend here. All right. Planty bits. Wow, the cabbages are still good, even after all that time away. Fresh for 1 year. Okay, well, we're gonna put the ducks on the critter bits box because that feels appropriate. But yeah, YouTube was having a hissy fit because I didn't have my... I'm testing some settings in OBS to do with system resources. So I created a new profile. Oh no. Well, I appreciate it. So I created a new profile, but I forgot to split the audio tracks the way that I normally do. Oh, hey, I found it. It was me. I was the one who moved it. I did that. I did that. Hey, listen. Yeah, it was me. Oh, I did that. I need to come through here and erase some markers because this is getting out of hand. So once I'm zoomed in, it's not so bad. Wait, can I give the bow and arrow? I don't think I can, right? It's just armor. Is it? Hmm. I'm just gonna put that there. Oh god, the wolves. Snail! Wait! Oh my god, I'm holding the snail. I'm holding the snail! I picked a snail up. You can like control right click the snail. Okay. I don't know why I would want to do that, but you can. Except for maybe finding hundreds of snails and putting them in someone's house when they're not looking. Who'd do that? No. Who would ever think of such a thing? My cabbages are stunted. Okay. My poor cabbages. Oh, heck. So, oh god. Forgot how much food I had in here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do something with some of this. Okay. I'm guessing the blood. Yeah, the blood's rotted as well. That's fine. That goes there. There. Ow. Okay. So let's take that and that. And do the dishes. Oh, I said do the dishes. So I don't know what to do with the blood sausage. Do I just like eat it? Can we put it in stew? Maybe we could try and make a stew and see if we can put the sausage in the stew. Oh. Leather? Oh, nice. Alright. Alright, well now I've got 26 leather. Also, apparently my earbuds are flat, but that's okay because we're coming up on 7 hours, so that's what we expect. Oof. Over to these for a little bit. Oh. Oops. Well, I guess we can try and see if we can make a stew and put the sausages in. I don't know if that's a thing that we can do, but we can try. Really? Okay, but what if I do this? No? Okay. What if we try... Okay, I'm kind of relieved we can't make blood pudding porridge. Hmm, that sounds real good. How about can I make goulash? I don't think I can make goulash. Oh, whoops, I spelled it wrong. No, we don't have goulash in here. I bet it's a thing in expanded foods though. There's like a bunch of really neat recipes that you can make in the expanded foods mod. It's still showing Pyro is on. I wonder if I should kick him. We've got rice porridge with cabbage. Yum. Eat 'em up. Yum. Okay, so our first leather. So that's... Is that what we want to do? So I need... Just trying to figure out like, oh, my hands are cold. Inventory upgrades. So I need linen, flax twine, and a sewing kit. Linen, flax twine. Oh, hang on. Let me... Then how many of those do I need? Oh, okay. Two. Three. So that. Okay. That, like that. And then that comes out. That goes there. Woo! Look at that. An extra 3 inventory space. Lovely. Can I do anything with that? I'm still naked. A fruit fly in here. Alright, let's go check the animal traps. Nothing. I'm guessing nothing because I've not been here, so it's kind of not been an active area. Excuse me. Okay, well we're getting some full colors here. Alright, so let's we can plant the cabbages. We can plant the onions. It's still too hot for turnips. I mean, it's probably still too hot for carrots, yeah. It's an in crop. Will do. Onions are a pea crop. And then we've got what? Sunflowers, more flax. Right. This little watering jug is so cute. Wait, when did... That was half an hour ago. It was half an hour. 10:30. So it was like 6.5 hours of stream today with sailing. Oh god. I'm sorry. Let's get these going again. Get this. Why do we have fruit flies again all of a sudden? Anyway, so I need to make a pickaxe and an axe. As I've taken a pickaxe and an axe off the shelf. I think this will be okay. It's testing a thing again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Jenny. Very helpful. Perfect. Eh. Earrings really don't work very well. I was so focused on doing that heckin' big sale that now I'm back home. I'm like, well, now what do I do? What do now? Hey, see? We can see our charcoal's done. God, my back is so itchy. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess we can just do an explore on foot. Maybe, well, see, I don't know. I'm now thinking this temperature might not be so bad. Shiny new tools. I don't know. Okay, well, we have ads starting shortly. So, while we wait, while we're at an ad break, can think out about what we can do when we get back. I'm gonna go pee and stretch. You should stretch, pee if you need to, get a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Okay. It's like 75 out there? It's cold. Sorry, 74. Well, our to-do list has been done. Actually. Oh, I need to update that. This was our to-do list. Whoop. Actually, I'm just gonna restart the game and see if my clothes come back. Just out of curiosity. We don't have chickens. No, I hadn't put any sort of thought into critters because I wasn't sure if we were going to stay where we are. Like, I've got the baby. We have got 4 baby ducks. They will lay when they get older. Sorry, I'm froggy throat. Oh, you know what? I should try. Am I still naked? I'm still naked. No, I'm not naked anymore. Okay. I'm not naked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll try. Ginger honey lozenge things that I'm intrigued about. So let's try one of these. Oh, it smells quite gingery. Oh no, she's actually kind of cute. Right. Oh right, I forgot I sold my scarf. Oh, my backpack is showing through now. Okay. Okay. So. Let's do an explore. An explore on foot. We've got some sausage for the road. Oh, actually, let's take up the charcoal first. These aren't bad. Ooh! Yay, Luna. What yarn? Oh, right. So Narnia wanted a screenshot of this. Ooh. Yes. Save. Wait, what? Save $5 and enjoy $5 shipping on your order of $35 or more. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, the pan one is gorgeous. I love it, and I love the names too. Like Spirit, Serenity, Confidence. Now, this is what we're looking at here. Oh, that's awesome. Honestly, the Big Twist brand, I've only ever had good experience with that yarn. I still keep looking at the um oh yeah, the links in chat and Discord too. I keep looking at that supernova yarn. So I think we I don't know. I'm stuck trying to make a decision here. Because I feel like we're definitely gonna get fall colors here. But and that's really important to me. But also I'm by a redwood forest, so there's not gonna be a lot of fall colors. But I'm seeing some come through. Like autumn hasn't started yet. So I feel like it's a bit too early to decide. Basically, the elements are between deciding if we stay here or if we go somewhere else. Yeah, I think I need to wait until autumn actually arrives so I can see if the colors actually come through. So what do we do while we wait? We've got the garden planted. We could go sailing. So there's like nowhere. I want to stay coastal. As well. Well, we've got no... I think all the critters in the wood ran away when I did. Because the trees won't be fruiting until next year. I guess we could section off some duck pond just temporarily. Or our baby ducks. Actually, let's cut these reeds back. These reeds are not in a good spot. We're going to put them down the back side of the pond. Welcome back. We're trying to figure out what to do while we wait for autumn to fully arrive so I can get our colors figured out. Okay. That'll be better there. So this tree, actually, we're gonna leave alone. This tree... So... let's make some fences. Every time. I don't know. Hey. I really need to move those storage boxes. A little duck pond. Maybe. Yeah, for the duckies. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Sure, we'll just put it there. Was it like that or was it the other way? Oh my god, every time. Right, let's get the room to put it here. Do I have... Do we think the ducks will walk on shingle blocks? I think so, yeah. I mean, I play a fair amount of it single player and on servers. And it's not too different really between the two. The two different ones. The main difference is pacing. With, you know, how a server carries on ticking when other people are playing. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. No, I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to figure out if the ducks would use the stairs. Or if, or a roof, like a roof. Are you looking into getting it for yourself, Dom? Oopsie. Oh, actually, no, I want that to be higher. It's funny how the most simple building ends up larger than anticipated. I'm gonna do it again, aren't I? Yeah, like what depends what you're interested in doing as well. So if you're wanting to just like explore and build, then you know single player is great. If you're wanting to get into doing some of the in-game stuff, then you need to finish sentences. Then that's the sort of thing that you'd need company for. I tend to play solo more often, so it's not really something that concerns me. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Nope, that's not it. Rocky bit? Here, let's grab that. Wait, no, I don't need that. And then we're gonna have well, I was trying to. Trying to make a little ducky house. A multi-level duck house, because why would I do anything the easy way? I think what I need to do is actually build the little house this side. I can't remember how I built it last time. Well, I've never built a duck house. I want the little house elevated. Okay, so what if... I'm having ideas. I need some oak logs and a saw. Don't know where I got them from there. Really there. I don't know if they'll be able to swim over here. I don't think they will. Really? You choose violence that way. Oh, hmm. That is like going to be not at all convenient. Okay, we do. Whoopsie. That. Thank you, time. Why? Alright. No, no, that is not what I wanted to do. This to be here. Stop it! Oh my heckin' shitballs. Alright. This game is making me use such strong language. Oh, I hate it. After all that, I hate it. Also, this needs to be wider. There. Oops. Here. So I'm making a little house. And we're gonna put oopsie. I'm really worried about my duckies escaping. But I also don't want my duck pond to look like a prison. The struggles. Okay. Wait, no, if I keep it like, I keep it like this, then I can come up and collect eggies, right? Okay, let's move this. Wait. Oh gosh. Oh, -3.7, -8,600. Oh, that's neat, Jenny. Well, that's better straight away. Oh, nice. I'm not sure. Something for ducks? You know, I could just cut this tree down and then I wouldn't have to be arguing with it. So the idea here is feeding duck pond here so we can look at the duckies. Oh, it just feels so closed in though. I don't like how cramped it is. At all. Yeah. But they need space for their wiggle butts to wiggle butt. Ducks! Super cute. Right. I genuinely don't know if the ducks finish sentences. Oh no. If the ducks will go over a submerged fence. I think what I might do is plant some reeds in front of this fence. think that'll soften it up a bit. It'll just look like a little reedy enclosure. We just put reeds along the outside edge there. Or the inside. Inside? Outside. Inside. Oh, even better. I've played, whoopsie, I've played Zoo Tycoon long enough to know how this shit works. Not Zoo Tycoon. Playing at Zoo. I don't know if a single fence will work with the water. So we're gonna do a double fence to test it. And then we'll put reeds in here. You can sedge. Okay, so we got the airlock. And then what we'll do here no, it needs to come over one more. No. Wait, hang on. So that works there, but Every freaking time. Right. Eat that. They can go there. All right, somewhere in here. Try a couple of these. Uh, Nope. Of course. I'm getting there. You down there? And you there, because you're taking up space. Please. Hey, wait, me. Over. My concern here is that it seems to be quite easy to jump over the water. Jump over the fence in the water. But yeah, thanks. That bit's fine. We'll do the double fence line at the back. We'll put a house for ducks. I wasn't sure what I was felt like doing while we wait for autumn to arrive. Oh, it's September now. Yeah. So, like that, and then like that. We've got some baby ducks. Oh no, that's really cute. Oh. Wait, can I reach that? can reach that. Nothing's like a hurricane. Okay, I want 2 more nests. Like this, and then like that. I don't know if this is a feasible build for ducks. I know nothing about ducks. I mean, it looks cute. I'm not sure about the duck's abilities to jump fences in the water. So we're doing a double fence. Whoops. And we'll put reeds in here. And do some testing. So we gotta go get some more reed. Feels good to be on dry land and not hearing the swish 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 of the boat. How's our olive trees coming along? They're doing great. We're gonna dig the roots out. I don't know how many we need, so we'll take these in and see if this is enough. Okay, this is good. See, we're getting some oranges coming in here on the maple trees. We're keeping an eye on the calendar to see when autumn starts. Because I have the ability to jump over to fence heights, so I don't don't know if the ducks will. It's a bit more square than I was anticipating, but at least there's space to look at the ducks, you know? And I can get most of the eggies from here. I want to give them something other than wood to sit on. Here. Okay. Am I getting clucky over our baby ducks? Maybe. Well, I don't want that there. Well, I guess the worst that happens is they escape and get eaten. Like, can't be that bad. Oh, I don't think I can break pieces down. Oh, I can. Oh, that's a good idea. That's, oh, for fuck's sake. Y'all okay over there? I just realized I don't want that right there because they may climb out. Okay, is it time to release the ducks? Release the ducks. We'll put 2 in to start off with. Yes, Willies? The ducks. Okay, let's go get some. I don't know what they eat. Grain, I'm assuming? Heck, I left the pantry open. Give them some flags. Hi, little duckies! Oh, him's doing an eat! Okay, if we come over this side... bobbing along. I want to get in there and just get them to like test the bounds. Hello? Hey! Here. Oh, okay. That's what I was curious about, if they could go over that fence. It looks like not as a baby. Should we put the other two babies in then? I mean, even if they get over the first fence, they can't get past the second. Look at it trying to break out. Well, now it's really not going to work there. I love the sounds. Okay, let's just put the other two in there and be done with it. Go! Okay, you went in. Oh, that one went straight for the other side. Oh god, a human! Ah! Alright. Alright. Now, let's get some of this. Use this to soften the outside of it. It's the 2nd of September. Things are definitely getting seasonal. Yeah, we're gonna put the... no, we're not. Wait. I'm gonna put the traps there, because if I put them too close, then... no. They'll be able to put them over. Glacier ice will do, but then you need to cut the glacier ice with a saw. Which is a good reminder that I need to do that. Thanks for the reminder. I don't think I've got anything that can go in there right now. Oh, well, I can put my stew, maybe. There. My oatmeal cabbage and porridge. My cabbage porridge. That sounds delicious. I'm assuming I can't put that in there. No. Okay. Well. Little duckies! Don't drown! I love that just like I'll get there eventually. So I may not need that double fence at the back, but I'm just gonna leave it for now in case we start drawing attention of. We put some ducks and flowers in there too. Bears and wolves who were like, "Ooh, yum, fresh duck. That sounds duckin' great." What if you make a dark house for a hedgehog? Oh, alright, well. It's that time, I guess. Ugh. My buckets keep on getting full of water. Oh. I don't want my buckets to be full of water. Yeah, duckies, I have some extra water. It will never not be alarming. Alright, well, I guess we'll put you in there. If I covered these, it wouldn't be an issue. What is that? Oh, they changed the mold. Right. So we've got an extra... Oh no, it's not an extra linen sack. Because I know having chickens often lures wolves. Like you'll get wolves and bears will come and check out if you've got chickens and sheep and goats. I think that's an okay little enclosure, right? Oh, you know what? We need a fern in there. I'm like thinking about this in terms of like when I play Planet Zoo and they need like enrichment and environmental stuff that makes them feel good. Is this? Yeah, all the exactly, and the protesters are like, ugh, so annoying. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I have an idea. Ooh, my neck is so crunchy. Would you like a berry? Yeah, we give them a berry bush. They're supposed to like eating berries. I also didn't want to chop this tree down because that's the tree. That's the tree that gives me mushrooms. Okay, so what if I take here? Here's another idea. Hey! Thanks for the YouTube sub. Why can't... Oh, that's weird. I think the fence was interfering with it. Duck observation post alpha. Oh, of course, that's full of water too. Wait, did it finish? I think it did. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna try something different this time. Okay, I'm now obsessed with like going to check on the duck babies. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely worse things. Oopsie. That we could have a fixation on, for sure. I have too much. The amount of mediocre iron I have is kind of unnecessary. I really need to get the leather put elsewhere. I didn't have anything else down here, right? No. Hey, ducks! So they totally don't need a ramp. At all. Okay. I think I'm going to be sensible and not do another 12-hour stream. So, let us... Whoopsie. Let's see who else is on. I don't think there's anyone else in that I know in Vintage Story today. So this evening's stream will be Aztec's The Last Sun, which is a game we've been provided a key for by Toplets as the publisher. It releases next week. It's like a city builder, a survival city builder. It's very cute. I think I'm just gonna write into Ravi because Ravi is friend. Should have been RAID S and RAID NS. I might have it on. I need to take that off. I don't need to have that limited by role. We're gonna go see Ravi. So it's going. Thank you very much everyone who hung out with me today here on Twitch and over on YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for the likes and the subscriptions today. Keep them coming. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with not Vintage Story, but like I said, Aztecs, The Last Sun, or maybe some Vintage Story later on. So I'm just ending YouTube now.